that peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Now here's Doncic. The long distance 3 is buried.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Lever passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki to the paint. Shot clock at 5. McGuire passes to Blackman. Off target from 3-point range.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And it's the Mavericks ball. There's the screen. Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. English passes to Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here are the Nuggets now. After Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Nice shot by Lever.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Aguirre from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Over to the left wing. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes it inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 9 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Puts up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Doncic with it. He's got 9. Pass to Aguirre.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. Steps back and shoots. Again, Denver scores.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Doncic passes to Blackman. With the floater, rejected by Jokic. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive board to stop the run. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Aguirre's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And he gets the bucket. He's got 13.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Ooh, ripped away. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Takes a three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's blocked. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's an 8-footer. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They swipe it, and Denver pushing it up now. Lever can't get it to go. And a little under 2.5 minutes.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Anthony with a bucket.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
The 3 is up. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 16 points now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Denver scores.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's a screen. Doncic, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
To the left side wing. Anthony outside. From outside the arc. He can't hit that time. Here's Aguirre. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Doncic. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Tipped away.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. 16 points for him. 5 on the clock. Blackman drops one in from the wing. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better one. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Lever. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Lever's got 8.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Despite the tight D.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
On the wing, Thompson. 16 feet out, and it's in, off the glass. Thompson's got 27 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 20 points for him.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle staff. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 16. Misses the wing 3. Doncic against Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Lever.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Drills it from deep.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, great decision there, kicking it out to a ready shooter.
And Doncic launches from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets ahead, leading by 6. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to English. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside, to the wing, right side. Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's English. Thompson outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Now Doncic to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Driving in. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Tosses it up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not that, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Takes a three. Oh, it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. From 18 feet, he knocks down the jumper.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
No good from three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game.
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki, no good. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Thompson in the corner. And here's Anthony for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Takes a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Here's Thompson. And again, Denver no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Doncic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Shot to stop the run. Lever, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lever kicks to English. Three-pointer. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this hole spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Lever, that's good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Pass to Aguirre. From the arc. Good on the triple. Aguirre's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Lever, that's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever, the pass to Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. It's deflected. Back to Anthony. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Mutombo. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Finley.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. Here's Donaldson. 5 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And so English will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 7. Misses the 3. Mutombo against Doncic. Crafty move. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And here's Anthony for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 9 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For 3, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Doncic kicks to Finley. High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. A 3 ball. Kept alive. Now Finley takes the 3. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Finley's got himself on the board with 3 there. And it's Murray penetrating. English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. For the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Finley the pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. English covering. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Murray against Doncic. Puts it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead. Anthony against Nowitzki. A baseline J. And he hits the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
For 3, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc.
yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Here's English. And it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. The 19-foot shot. It's a big height bounce and goes in. Nowitzki's got 9.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
The kick out to English. From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Finley up top. And it's Dallas with another. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Stolen. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Triple from the wing. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Deep 2 from Murray. Knocks down the step back Jay. He's got 11.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Soft touch on the floater from Doncic.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Doncic with the steal. Crosses over. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The kick out to English. In the corner, Murray with it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. English's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Finley on number 3 for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Blackman. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Here's Finley. Lock at 6. Over English. Tumbo grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony down low. Started by Finley. And English kicks to Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
to Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Offensive rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Out to Anthony. The three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. The three from English. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got 16 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Zumbo. Then it's Iverson, and it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. Dallas moving the ball around, and the basket by Blackman.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Swiped it away. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic looking it over. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Nuggets trail by 9. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. English misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Back to Iverson. Fires the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
3 points.
English has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And there's the call on Fat Lever.
Team foul.
That's his first foul. Doncic against Lever. From about 19, connects with the J.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Anthony, no problem with the wide open J. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Donaldson, rebounded by Anthony. Allen Iverson knocks down the 3.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Doncic fires, and he hits from 17.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
From outside, he drills the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Finley. English covering. Shot clock at 6. Connects on the J. The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And watch watch out you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Here's Doncic. Now Finley. Here's Blackman. Got it to go.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
It's off target.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Unloads. The shot misses. Nice use of the glass on the finish. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Nowitzki, the rebound by English.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
From the high post, and that one drops for him.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A little over a minute gone here in the first. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to English. Picked his pocket. And they're on the run. Ahead. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Anthony. And the shot is good off the backboard.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
For Denver, Allen Iverson, Jamal Murray.
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray passes to Anthony. From the high post. And he connects with a jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Murray passes to Iverson. There's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside. 1:25 left in the first. Here's English. No made baskets yet. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Denver scores.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 6.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Murray for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Will it go? The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. They get it back. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. Here's Blackman. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 6. After this break, we'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
First team foul.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Murray passes to English. Crafty move. He takes it in.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches.
He's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 9. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. English passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. 4 on the clock. Step back shot, and again it's Dallas.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's English. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh,
And a two-handed jam.
you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Right wing. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. English, that's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Murray passes to Iverson. Now here's Anthony. Unloads. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan have 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. 56 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Iverson. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 9 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Murray. And there's a pick. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Keep out, man. Keep it out.
Ball stolen. Murray from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Murray from outside. Here's English.
Hey, right there.
The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 19. With the step back. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray passes to Anthony. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Stolen.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Donaldson. There's the triple. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Denver leading by 14. On the wing, Murray. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Murray for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic against Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Murray from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. And 4th quarter basketball will be... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Mavericks trail by 13. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Stripped it away. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 16. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Looking to get it going. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. 4th quarter basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to English. 19-footer. Here's Iverson. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, misses the dunk. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's English with the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he can't get the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James Donaldson.
He's off on the second. And here's Denver. It's an 8 unanswered for them. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
That one goes. Count it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
McGuire. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Mavericks trail by 20. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 4. The floater. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Blackman passes to Aguirre. They set the pick. Pass to Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. A deep 3. English can't get it to go. 1:03 left in the 4th. Doncic outside. Lays it in easily. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 21. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Outside Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this.
We'll be right back. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward position.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Good on the three-point shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Releases. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Petrovic has got his second basket. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk to the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And the basket by Kidd.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Harrison and the Warriors take on 2 more. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. This one for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Harrison, no good. Curry against Kidd. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And KD throws it down.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Outside Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And Curry has it in the corner. Over Kidd. Curry's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Launches a 3. Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
It's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The Warriors leading.
Blocking foul called on Brook Lopez. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Irving against Durant. Irving dishes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Snatched up. The Nets on offense. Here's Petrovic. Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for him.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Curry's shot is off. Chamberlain against Durant. Outside for Kidd. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. No good from Durant. Irving against Chamberlain. Durant with the steal. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Durant driving the lane.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
And the Nets miss again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking three.
Wow, hammering it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Irving passes to Petrovic to stop the run. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors leading by 6. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Irving's shot is good.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Curry buries the 3 shot.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They double team Curry. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. There's the triple from Durant.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Outside for KD. Curry against Kidd. That one, no good. Curry was a nice D. Here's Durant. Oh!
My goodness.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And KD throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, up by 16. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Kidd. Traps in the tray. Kidd's got the first field goal of the second half for the Nets.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Left side Durant, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Offensive rebound. Here's Arizin. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Arizin. There's the triple. No good. Nets trail by 13. Durant for 3. Arizin grabs the board. Outside, KD. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The kick out to Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kidd.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The corner 3, pure from Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's KD with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic, and the Nets another 3.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
It's Curry outside. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The kick out to Irving. And shot on the way. Again, the Nets for 2.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
They set the screen. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
In the corner, Irving with it. pass to Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Durant kicks to Lopez. Got it off in time. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the four-man position.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Kidd attacking. Fires the three. That's all good, and that's his fifth basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Here's Harrison. Off target with his three. Nets leading by 3. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Over Irving. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Kidd passes to KD. Chamberlain with the block. And Durant throwing down his sledgehammer. Guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's Brooklyn. They lead by 1. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Curry fires, and the 3 misses.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Pulls up for 3. Down it goes for 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Chips it up, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beat everyone to the ball.
Kidd against Curry. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 8. Beyond the arc. And it's off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case, man. Somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Outside Kidd. Outside Durant. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Curry against Kidd. Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Durant, and the layup is off. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Warriors. Misses the three. Outside Kid. It's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
6 to shoot. The long shot, no good. Lopez. The three is off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Past Kidd. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
The deep 3 from Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now the Nets with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot as finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Curry against Irving. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Curry following the bucket by Brooklyn. On the wing, Curry. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Beautiful watching Harden stroke it from this area. He can sink it from any spot on the floor. Buckets is his middle name.
Here's Curry. He can't get it to go. Here's Brooklyn. They lead by 7. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Green. Curry with it. Out to Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Releases. And it's Irving missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Curry. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Can't get it to drop. Here's Harden. Knocks down the step back Jay.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the shot goes in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that one's good. Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
On the wing, Harden. The kick to Durant. Fires from the wing. That one drops for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Durant. No points yet. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry finds Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. Right side Curry. Green for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 5.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Pass to Harden. And here's Lopez. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green. Outside Durant. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 11. And the second quarter is on its way. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
At the line for two.
And so Carter nails them both. Warriors trail by 11. Curry passes to Durant. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Curry looking it over. With the teardrop, Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motions for any distance or defense.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
He gets it in there. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Lets it fly. The shot no good. Nice D from Thompson. Warriors trail by 9. Curry on the drive. Lopez against Green. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three knocks down the long K. Durant's got 7.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Green. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Bringing the house down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter. Pass to Harden. Irving against Curry. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 3. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Green in the post. He's checked by Carter, and it's Green missing. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Pass to Carter. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Outside Durant. Now Curry. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Durant for 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets, leading by just 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Harden, the pass to Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 12 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Carter from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Let's go with a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Harden, the pass to Carter. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Outside for Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Harden against Thompson for 3. Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Green, the pass to Durant.
Oh,
power it home! Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd?
That's impressive. Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Yes, it's good. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Harden can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The shot. And there's another one for the Nets. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Durant against Lopez. Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside for Green. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Right side Curry. Over Irving. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Nice shot by Harden.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Fires from way outside. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Warriors ahead. They lead by. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Pass to Green. Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. Here's Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Curry from inside.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lopez on the double team. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Lopez. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Durant fires! Can't get the 3. The Warriors leading. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Curry with it. Durant covering. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. It's cleared away by Thompson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Durant against Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And Carter with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Shot clock at 3. Irving outside. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Outside Durant. Curry against Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Curry.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Harden drives in. It's stolen. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Green outside. Carter rips down the board. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The free ball is down.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Curry against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Curry outside. Thompson outside. Just 2 to shoot. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. It's stolen by Green. Here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep. Timeout Nets. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
Harden. He's off from 3. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Irving.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Harrison, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Durant. After Julius Irving's miss, KD passes to Barry. And a strong finish with two hands.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. The high post shot and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Inside, Harrison, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Kidd with the bucket.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. KD's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Driving to the basket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Curry on the wing. And it's Golden State with another.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the dunk by Lopez.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Durant drawing the double team. Some nice passing by Golden State. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nice move. Again, the Nets for 2.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kid, no good. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys.
Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible. Whew.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
Offense, the order of the day. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Pass to Barry. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Pass to Durant. Over Barry. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. KD passes to Barry. And here is Curry. Goes up on the wing, and another basket for Golden State.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
For 3, Kidd. They grab their own miss. Here's Irving. Here he goes.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Petrovic, and he hits it to tie the game up. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Curry kicks to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry passes to Barry. And Durant sends it back. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Over Barry. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Thompson, left side. Latre. Thompson with the 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Nets trail by 3. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Barry misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Kidd against Curry. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Barry. That one goes. Count it. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We got Barry. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in its center position. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors leading by 3. Curry dishes to Thompson. That 3 off the mark. Outside Kidd. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's hot motor on full display there.
Outside Curry. 18 feet out. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 16. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. And he drives in on the dunk by Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Thompson in the corner. Beyond the arc. Here's Chamberlain. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 20.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kidd.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Yes, that goes in.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Barry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Thompson hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Kidd gets to Durant. Launches it. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Barry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant with a screen on Curry for the lead. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Jason Kidd.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving against KD. Stolen by Durant. Barry the pass to Thompson. For 3. Rebounded by the Nets. There's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry kicks to Thompson. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Daring anyone to stop him.
Jason Kidd.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Barry the pass to Curry. Thompson in the posts. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 8. Puts up the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Thompson, play, answers.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Crane from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Curry. From 19, that one goes.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Launches it. Can't get it. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson drives to the hoop.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
From deep. 3. Good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Thompson. Raises up. He's gonna go. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Irving looking for an opening. Launches from deep. That one is off. Kidd with the steal. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Puts it up from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
And so it's Brooklyn easily.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Here's Halliburton. Drills the baseline jumper.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Outside Paul. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That three's off the mark. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. On the wing, Daniels. For three. Rebounded by West. Davis down low, working on George. And Davis with basket on the assist from Paul.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. On target from range.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's George. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Wow. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Granger. Halliburton outside. Fader on the way. Clock at 6. Oh, deflected. Paul with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Mashburn. From behind the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels. Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The game now all tied up. Give him 8 points now.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Outside for Davis. And that time also a missed shot. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. George outside. Back to Halliburton. George right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Granger. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Outside Davis. The 17-footer. No good off the glass.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
George for 3. Connects from downtown.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis.
Oh, wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Halliburton for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Indiana leading. Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket. Halliburton's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 8.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside for Davis. Driving to the basket. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pulls it from the corner. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Granger. And he throws it down with one hand. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. He buries it from 3. He's got 7. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 5.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
3-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Davis hits. hits.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to George. Outside O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside for Davis. Lets it fly. Connects. The jumper drops. Paul's got 9. George outside. Shoots over Davis. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as...
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Davis slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
They grab their own miss. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 12.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Halliburton to 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Indiana leading by 3. Daniels a screen on Paul. Down low. Plenty of space. And Daniels with a nice bucket inside.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis from long range. A rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Davis has gone 5 of 13 from the field. Stolen by Davis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. He launches a 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 13.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Screen by O'Neal. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Granger. Oh, look out! With authority.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
George against Davis. George drives in. And stolen by Paul. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Indiana leading. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Rangers got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Out left to the wing. Launches it. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Here's West. He has 7. Paul finds Davis. Shot clock at 6. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Pacers now. They go on an 8-0 run. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. He's got 6. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And the basket by West.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Into the lane. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter from deep three-point land. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Davis. Can they get it? Indiana with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
All by himself. Here's Granger. Offensive rebound. From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis against George. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Granger passes to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a three from Paul. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Daniels passes to Granger. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Mashburn. The three is up. The three is in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Halliburton fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Halliburton's got 34 points. Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And the second free throw is good.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Davis. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Mashburn. Davis, the pass to Paul. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
3.
Halliburton looking over the floor. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 37.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's...
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. O'Neal high post. West is there. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Davis, and the jumper is on the mark.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans.
First team foul. Now in the court for New Orleans.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Long-term ball.
Ingram passes to Davis. Misses from short range.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New Orleans?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Ball. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. No good on the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Green shot. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Ball, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Granger passes to Daniel. Howard down after the assist, led into the lane.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Pass to O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. Williamson outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Williamson. He has yet to score.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Halliburton passes to George. Releases. Again, Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Kicks it out to Williamson. There's Ball with the 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. Puts up a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now. In the corner, George with it. Stolen by Ball. Outside for Davis. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 8.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Daniels finds Halliburton. kicks it out to Granger. Williamson against O'Neal. Off target from the wing. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram attacking. Pass to Holiday. Unloads. Another one falls for New Orleans. Holiday's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball against Halliburton. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pacers leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. O'Neal's got his second basket.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. The kick out to Ball. No good on the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Plays it up and banks it in. Williamson's got his first basket.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's George. Buries it down low. George has got 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Indiana leading by 7. Granger for the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Outside Ball. From outside the arc. Davis kicks to Holiday. And the 3 off target. And so here is Indiana.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
41 seconds left to play here in the half. Deep 2 from Ball. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Granger against Ingram. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans. And here's Halliburton. From deep. Connects from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Indiana leading by 5. O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis. It's good. O'Neal's got 6. And so here is New Orleans. To the paint. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the 3rd. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Holiday dishes the ball. And stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's George. Following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Here's Granger, and again, it's Indiana.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here is Halliburton. 15 points in the game. O'Neal passes to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. And again, it's Indiana.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Outside, George. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. Granger's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here is Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Outside for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 18 points.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
There's Williamson with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Halliburton. 18 points for him. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Ingram with it. Granger covering. From downtown, that's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Ball.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pacers lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we're the candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton kicks to George. And a miss there on the triple. And Holiday has it in the corner. Outside, Davis from past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton, and he gets it to go from the high post. Halliburton's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Pacers. There's Ball with the 3, and again, no good by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Out to Ingram. Back to Ball. And Holiday has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Ingram. Outside Ball. Williamson outside. The 3 doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Halliburton. Holiday against George. And there's...
Oh, yes! Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And down goes the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Outside Ball. A 3-pointer. Good.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
George fires. O'Neal. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Ingram. He drills the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
George, here's Halliburton. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the 4th. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play. It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Outside George.
Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Daniels, a quick pass leads him right to the rack.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside Ingram. outside ball. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Outside O'Neal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
George, it drops.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. Halliburton. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
And here are the Pelicans now. The Pacers making their last shot, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Mashburn, and he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Halliburton, the 3 ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Williamson outside. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Shoots it from the high post. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Mashburn. There's Ball with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. With the teardrop. And Davis with the block. There's Ball with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Drains the triple.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Pass to Holiday. Pulls it. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Williamson against George. Here's our test. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
For the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
Good on both. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. Takes it inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Halliburton up top. Pounded by Ball. 3-pointer O'Neal. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Mashburn. A little mid-range shot is up. No good, off the front rim. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. George outside. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. Davis a screen. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
It's rebounded by Artest.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Here's Holiday following the bucket by the Pacers. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Now here's Halliburton. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's stolen by Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn.
Oh!
Get out of the way! Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Now you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Fires the 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana trailing here. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Out to the wing. Here's Artest.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. And it falls all over the rim and in. And that's now 6 points for Drew Holiday.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
There's the triple. Drops in the 3. And the Pacers lead by 1.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
There's Ball with a 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young. Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on, and Ball gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. 29 seconds left in the first half. George's shot is off. On offense here are the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow! to finish it off. A beauty.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Ball no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. George against Holiday. George outside. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest's got 10 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's O'Neal. He has 7. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George with the bucket.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. On the wing, Holiday. George defending.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Nice move. And George with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
That one's good for 2. 14 points for him.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Lets it fly. Davis with a rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Blocked! Daniels against Holiday. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Mashburn. 14 points for him. And it's good for 2.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
He shoots. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Now the Pacers with it. Pass to Halliburton. Crafty move. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Now here's Ball. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Driving it. Oh, okay then.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Ball. Halliburton finishes in close.
When Halliburton gets as close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Ball. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. 12 points for him.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Halliburton against Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Ball.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And the jam by George.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
The three from Ball. The shot comes out.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
The 3 from Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball. Indiana leading by 5. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 drills it from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
There's Ball with a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Ball's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Williamson. Back to Ball. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. George scanning the floor. Halliburton left side. Back to George. Ball with a steal. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to O'Neal. Sweet move! Oh, he cannot hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Flushes it down with both hands.
No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Here's Mashburn. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Both shots good from the strike.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Indiana leading. George! He drains the step-back jumper.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Halliburton. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton outside. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 takes a step back. Here's George. Halliburton outside. Oh, it drops in.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Now George. Oh, unanswered slam.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Outside ball. "27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Here's Indiana, leading by 5. Now George. From downtown. Williamson with a rebound. Ball fires. Yes, sir, with the 3. Daniels fires. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to see.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes, and now I feel like waking to
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Johnson with a bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Guerin going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Anthony, it's tipped. Bryant outside. And it's New York with the rebound. And in just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the bucket is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Fires away from way outside. And Reed pulls it down.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Now here's Bryant. Fast break. Here comes New York. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Anthony misses. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now here's Reed. Pass to Garrett. Pulls up, high post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Reed. Goes up on the wing. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
They set the pick from deep. Johnson. The shot off that time. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Lakers trail by 11. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Frazier. Anthony outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 6 points. New York leading by 10. Anthony up top. Reed with it. He's against Bryant. Reed no good. Bryant outside. 2 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up.
Yes, he did! It is good!
That's just unbelievable.
Oh, what a miraculous shot.
And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, And it's Ewing in at 5, down low.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Reed, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
West misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound from deep three-point range. The long distance three is buried. Bryant's got 15. New York leading by 10. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Here's Reed. He got a piece of it. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Bryant got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to West. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Bryant. There's the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Frazier with the bucket. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson, and count it. Now 4 for 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. New York leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 13 now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries it from 19. Drained it for 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one. From deep. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
Half-court shot. They're thinking about the shots.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Three-pointer. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 14. Reed with it, now guarded by Bryant. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's Anthony on the take. Yep, that one's good. Anthony's got 7 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 23 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Sinks it from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Frazier.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 17. From deep, Johnson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 18. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. It's Bryant with a big slam.
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Guerin gets the bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Bryant's got 14 points here in the second half. Out to the right wing. Pass to Frazier. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. No good on the 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the New York Knicks going.
All right, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed, and there's the drive. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Knicks leading by 11. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Wide open. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Frazier, and another shot. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
On the take. Deflected. Here's... Whoa! Big finish!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off. New York leading by 12. Here's Guerin. Oh, he jammed it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Johnson with it. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Bryant. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my...
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. James check in for the Lakers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball.
Number 23.
Left side West. Clock at 6. LeBron's shot is good.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebound by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Reed misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Stolen. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Guerin passes to Frazier. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Nice D from Frazier. The Knicks leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin.
Oh,
nice.
Look at that. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. James finds O'Neal. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Guerin. Shot on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Guerin's got 9.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Love that look. They're locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's the drive. Here's Anthony. That's short off the rim. Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Shaq out to West. Johnson outside. Pass to James. There's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 3. Lets it go from deep. Wow, Powered through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Left side West. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's LeBron from the line. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here is Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And here's Frazier. Takes a 3. And Jerry West pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
He hits the second from the line. Here is Frazier. Here's Guerin. Ewing outside. It's Anthony with the drive.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And both free throws good for Anthony. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. As passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson at the elbow. 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Ewing. They get a hand on it. Pass to Reed. Now Anthony. 6 to shoot. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's James. What a terrific move that was.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now here's Frazier. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Guerin. Over O'Neal. Here's Ewing. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Here's Reed. That shot missing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Reed, and he's good on the three ball. Reed's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
West kicks to Johnson. 40 seconds left in the first half. Back to West. 20 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got his second bucket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here's West, back to James. And here's the break. Can't complete the alley-oop. Up top, Shaq. And that one released in time, but no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Knicks lead by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Knicks leading by 10. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Now here's West. With some arc. Guerin grabs the miss. To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. Takes it inside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony nowhere around. And the Knicks miss again. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. A 12-point game. West passes to O'Neal. West outside. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Now the Knicks with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Ewing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 6 points for Patrick Ewing.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Reed. Hits it from 3-point range. Reed's got 13.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
West kicks to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. From the stripe, LeBron with the tough bucket.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Guerin, and again, New York with the triple.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now, here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. That one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. A three-pointer, no good. Frazier left side. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers. New York leading by 15. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. 50 seconds left in the third. A step-back shot here. Johnson's shot is off. Johnson's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Fast break, the Lakers. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, stretching it out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from LeBron. Frazier scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They got their feet. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. West is out there with Magic Johnson, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here's LeBron outside, rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and showing some terrific range.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. West kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The kick out to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Johnson can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
New York leading by 10. All sorts of time. He gets it to go.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And here is Los Angeles now. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar buries the deep ball.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Frazier against Johnson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Let's lose a 3. The shot is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
That's off. Lakers trail by 6. Stolen by Ewing. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Now here's West. From about 16. Ah, it's good!
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Outside, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Johnson beyond the arc. And it misses. Got a piece of it. From outside, knocked down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Then it misses. And here is Anthony for three. O'Neal there for the rebound. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Guerin gets the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. He launched that one from way outside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Bryant outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Launches a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Anthony.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
To the middle. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to West. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. 4 on the clock. From deep, Johnson. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Bryant. Lakers trail by 6. To the left wing. Gasol finds James. Now O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Johnson's got 5 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They get it back on the wing. Anthony tries again, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 7. Pass to James. Over Anthony. And that one's long.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
1:11 left in the first quarter here. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 9. Gasol with it. Here's West. No points so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Frazier with the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now Anthony. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Lakers trail by 11. To the inside, picked it out of midair. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Fades back. And the basket by West. West has gotten his second bucket of the game. New York leading by 9. Pass to Reed. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Chalk up 2 there.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And there's the drive. Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lets a floater go. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 7.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 14. Gasol goes in. Can't hit from in close. 1:39 left in the first half. Anthony against James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
No good on the triple. Outside Johnson, over to the wing, pass to Gasol. The Lakers with another miss. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's West. He has 6. Gasol inside, working on Anthony, and that one's good. Gasol.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Frazier with the bucket.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, O'Neal. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. West. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks leading by 12. Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 17.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 13.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. James against Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And New York has possession. Leading by 12. The 3. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's West. Outside O'Neal. James outside. Now Johnson. Out to James. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
From the top of the key, the rebound by Guerin. New York leading by 11. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gasol misses. Gasol's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall. Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket, and Gasol with the block. Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 12.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. For three, and again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James passes to Johnson. Fires the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front, up 19. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier with the bucket.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Anthony in the post. Check by James. Frazier with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Johnson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Gasol. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The 3, James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. Gasol misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Gasol passes to Johnson. Out to James. The 3 is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Fires the 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 32 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A minute 37 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Johnson passes to Gasol. It's James on the wing. And that one's good.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Again, Los Angeles. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. New York leading by 23. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Now Gasol. Pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. And New York has possession. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. New York again can't hit. James inside. Here's West. And he nails it.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
Magic Johnson.
Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Can't hit from the corner.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's English. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
There's Lever with the three. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 6 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Drills the three-pointer.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Anthony finds English. Anthony sets the pick for English. And English with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The three for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. And it's Denver scoring again. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
From downtown, Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Denver making a switch here. Iverson's checked in. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. English with some nice defense. That will count. It's been all Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic.
Oh, the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Dan English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that one, good. Denver in the lead. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nowitzki got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lever against Doncic. Lever taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. The kick out to English. Pass to Iverson. The 3 from way outside. Iverson dreams it.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. English against Aguirre. Lever outside. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic right side. Over Lever. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Doncic.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Great idea. Helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job at continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. 3-pointer. Blackman's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Dwyer, no good. Denver leading by 7. English looking around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 16.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Again, the Mavericks score.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
From the arc. The shot that time, not on target. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lieber in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Lieber is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Lieber is doubled. Jokic a screen. Down low. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Doncic against Lieber. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Lieber against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Lieber. Pass to Iverson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. For the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's the break. English in the corner. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And a miss there off the inbound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lieber. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
English against Aguirre. Now, here's English. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Can they get it? And he nails the jumper. English has got 12 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Nowitzki outside. Blackman. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Lieber.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest rest of the team has got to step up.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Nifty move. And the dunk by Iverson.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. Doncic outside. Top of the key. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 5. There's Weaver with the 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Blackman, and he knocks down the jumper. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. Now, Lever, 22 points for him. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Oh, big time play!
And he nails it! How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Back to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Over Lever. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Blackman. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Iverson against Aguirre. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Here's Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Now Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Jokic with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shoots the 3. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic Hits the step back. What skill.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
He'll put it up there. Rebounded by Anthony. 1:58 left in the game. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
Boy, when you're trying to make a round, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Lever against Doncic.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Does not go.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
From deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Iverson with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Iverson. Jokic saves him with the putback. Aguirre against English. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The long 3. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them this
I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And he gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Anthony. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nailed from three-point land.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
English in the corner. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Launches a three, and again, Dallas with the three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Lever. Anthony in the corner. Nice move, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots the three. It's tipped. Lever with the steal. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Blackman, and here's Doncic from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson inside. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lever against Doncic. And here's English for 3. Buries it from three-point range. English has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
6 to shoot. Deep 2 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
59 seconds left in the first. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Thompson outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. He's got 13.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever outside. Anthony right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And stolen by English. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a 13. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. English the pass to Anthony. For 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Anthony's got 9.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The 3 for Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point game.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Donaldson, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
English in the corner, and stolen by Aguirre. Drops in the tray off the fast break. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Donaldson. English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Steps back and trains the jump shot. English has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver. Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. English left side. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now, here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Blackman, that's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. Here's Lever, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lever's got his first points in this one. McGuire against English. Nowitzki outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Picked away. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out left to the wing. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 13 points. 8 seconds left in the first half. And Lever has it in the corner. Over Blackman. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Nuggets trail by 9 on the court for the Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavs. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And here's Anthony for 3. They get it back. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. Jokic against Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 26. Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Nowitzki for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
5 on the clock. Shoots a fader. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Doncic against Anthony. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Luka on the move. Here's Donaldson. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 12. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the basket by Blackman.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Jokic finds Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Lets it go with the three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Thompson inside the line. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. English outside. Thompson up top. Aguirre covering. The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Blackman. Shoots it. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Lever. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Driving to the basket.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And stolen by Aguirre. Shoots. And it's Dallas with another. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
There's the three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
The Nuggets trail by 18. To the right side. Thompson outside. Offline with his three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
It's good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Lever kicks to English. From 19, that one goes. Mavericks leading by 18. Doncic, it's good from long range.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Anthony, no one around. Denver the rebound. They swipe it. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
With the crossover and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 21. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And just a nice job there to shake free of the D inside and then drain the jumper.
Doncic outside. No good again that time. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Yep, that goes down. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Trained from outside. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Doncic fires the 20-foot jumper. Good.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
From long range. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Blackman. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Thompson. Count that one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Thompson. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 is up. And Luka Doncic with the 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3. Thompson left side.
On the wing, Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's English.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And here's Doncic outside. Good D by Murray.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. And that one drops.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes. The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And that one's good. Thompson.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Steps back. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre to halt the run. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Doncic, good.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Murray passes to English. Back to Murray. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Now here's Anthony. Here's English. Back to Anthony. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And they're on the break. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Anthony. And the shot no good, a bit short.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Maguire can't hit.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Anthony. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Fires top of the key. And another basket for Denver.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And another basket for Denver.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Inside. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's a minute 59 left in the second period. Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 6. Jokic passes to Anthony. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maguire. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jokic passes to English. Anthony outside. Kicks him. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Oh, got that one up quick. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 15.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Murray. He got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game. The Nuggets lead by 4. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Anthony. Shoots. With 4 on the clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. From the arc, Thompson outside. Over to the left wing. Picked it. In transition, here they come. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. A deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Aguirre's got 9 points. Thompson finds Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And here's Thompson for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's called in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Anthony outside. Thompson left side. 5 to shoot. Pass to Murray. Fires it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. For the tie, rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the high.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Aguirre. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Here's English. From about 19, uses the glass that time. It's good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to English. Murray deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Doncic. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a 3. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The deep 3 from Murray. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Murray's got 14.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Jokic way outside. That shot missing. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. Anthony up top. Jacks up a 3. Doncic grabs a miss. The Mavericks trailing. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Maguire can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The Mavericks on offense. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
English passes to Murray. Oh, smooth shot, Murray.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Thompson outside. Murray. Oh, Murray lethal from the corner.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Anthony pulls it down.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Now Jokic. Nifty move. Murray drives in and up and in on the layup.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Jacks up a 3. Fires the 3. Murray pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Doncic, the triple drop.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Now Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Money from 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And that's in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside Jokic. Jokic easy over the top.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Doncic fires. Rejected by Jokic. And they'll get another chance. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. Anthony. It's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Anthony pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, the shot is off.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
They swipe it. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta. Murray. 17-footer is in. So it's Denver picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost.
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman at the 2 spot. Now, here's Lever. The tray. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Lever. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here are the Mavericks now. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Lever, the pass to English. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Doncic.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now, here's Lever. He has 6, and he makes that one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever passes to English. Back to Lever. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now, here's English. Hasn't made one yet. And the shot is good.
Oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Here's Doncic. 1:14 left to play in the first. Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the 3-point attempt by Pat Lever. Deep 2 from Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever kicks to English. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
There's the killer 2-handed slam.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. And anticipated the play and got there first.
8 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The drive by Doncic. Here's Blackman. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. And the basket by Blackman.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's Lever with the 3. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lever finds Anthony. Maguire against English. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. English looking around. With the drive and the jam by English.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Blackman. English covering. Bank shot. No good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The Mavericks trailing, and here's the fast break. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Lever against Doncic. It's Lever on the wing. He's got 11.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Turk on the move. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 3. The 3. Blackman's shot is off. English on the wing. Maguire covering. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. Lever against Doncic. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 5. Knocked loose.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Lever. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Aguirre. Makes it off the glass. Aguirre's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Mavs. There's Lever with the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point lead. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Outside, Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Aguirre's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The 3 from English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 11.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. And it's Denver scoring again. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 6 here in this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And another basket for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. With the shot. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lever outside, and it's Jokic in the corner. Baseline try. With the step back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Nowitzki against Jokic. Nowitzki looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before a second violation. The Nuggets trail by 7.
Walking foul all around. Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead. There's Lever with the 3. Drops in the tray. Lever's got 20 points. He got it up, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. He gets that one. English has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. The step-back jumper is good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Lever, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Thompson for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Oh, he really wanted that triple, even though he missed. Oh, wow! That is powerful.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead.
Oh! Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Thompson from long range. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Blackman. Aguirre with it. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Thompson outside. English outside. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. Now Doncic. Up again. Lays it in off the window.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Lever against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the
Lever outside. Sinks the big jumper. Mavericks lead by 14. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Doncic has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. English outside. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. Down by 15. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. English against Nowitzki. Takes the 3. That one misses. And so here is Dallas. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Nowitzki. And he banks the layup in. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And